Yo, how are you? Wait, I can't ask. I have to. What the fuck? 1 second. You fucking thing. Are you stuck? There we go. Okay, much better. Now you can only see the microphone there. Okay, so um, yeah, I hope you're doing okay. I don't have much to tell you other than yeah, nothing. Really nothing. Honestly, it's just that I'm looking at the time there, and I'm going like, yeah, I gotta say a few things. I gotta keep it up for like 10 minutes. That's what she said. Um, I gotta fucking. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the fucking camera, dude. But I'm biting down, and if I am, then you are too. So we're staying here. We're staying here for another, to be precise, 10 minutes. You chose this. Remember that. You didn't actually, but like yeah, it feels better to say that. Yeah, 10 minutes, huh? What shall we do for 10 minutes? I don't know. Hmm. I gotta fix my nails. They're kind of shit. Um. Listen, it's hard. Being a streamer is hard. Okay. Uh. And being a better streamer is like harder, obviously. And I'm trying to warm up a little because as I said, when I move downstairs, I plan to kind of like level my game. Yo. That was a dramatized yo. But yeah, okay. But yeah, no, it's like I guess it's part of the process, isn't it? In it, mate. And so yeah, this is raw, I guess. We're just gonna sit here, look at each other, and God, if I was looking at you, first of all, I'd be horrified. Second of all, holy shit, it would make it harder, and not in the fun sense. So I'm glad I can't see you at least. So yeah, I'm just gonna like stay here, tough it out, hang tight in the streets and everything. Stay hungry, eye of the tiger. Uh, I don't even know what I'm doing with my Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna stay here though. Um, there is hair in my mouth. Okay. It's a good day. You can't say it. It's a really good day outside. Um, really warm though. It says 32, but it feels fucking 38 or something, 36, 7, whatever. It's very sunny. Still a nice day. Hmm. It's sunnier than it looks. I'm trying to make conversation, okay? What do you want me to do? It's awkward already. It fucking sucks. Anyways, but yeah, it's like my curtains are closed and it probably looks to you like they aren't. Technology. But yeah, so you understand it's pretty sunny outside. Uh this is awkward because I can't, you're not even here, like technically, because you are technically, but you're not like actively participating in this, so it's hard, you know. Because normally, if we were on a date and this was like this, I was like here and you were there, and you were as silent as you are now, I'd be like, check please, and then I'd be like out of here. Like you're impossible to deal with. Um, but we're not on a date, and I have to sit here. At least I'm talking, right? I mean, it could be worse. I could be like not talking. At which point we would be like this, like we would just be like, yeah, for like a long time. So at least there's that, you know. But can't even look at the fucking thing. And I'm trying not to look over there because that's where my face is on my second monitor, and I have some things to say about that face. Anyways, I'm gonna take almost okay, okay. That's like I didn't want to know that. It's a few more minutes. Did you do anything interesting today? Did you like I don't know steal a car or something? What do you do today? I mean, I don't know. Just tell me anything. You're not gonna speak, of course, but asking you to tell me anything just feels good, I guess. It feels like I'm putting more weight on you than I have to carry around, because I'm carrying your ass right here. Gotta carry the whole damn conversation. That's rough. But it's okay. I mean, I can feel it working. You know how you work out and then you're like, oh, I can feel it in my body, like my muscles are this and that. Yeah, I can feel it in like in here. It's working. Like I'm getting a little bit better at it. It's time that I'm with you with my camera on, and eventually, I'll conquer it. Eventually, yeah. Fuck's sake. I updated some mods today. Yeah, I updated some mods today. Okay, I just and I hope that I didn't fuck anything up. There you go. Um, as I said yesterday, midweek I'm going to install some new stuff. Could be nice. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, I always wondered, like, has it ever crossed your mind? I wonder. It's like, so do you see my chest, right? So it does this thing where like there's a gap here, but I can never fucking and this is like maybe too much information for tweets, but I don't give a shit. I'm not wearing a bra right now, okay, and because I'm straight off bed, and so I was just like relaxing or whatever, and so I can't get my boobs to do the thing, like I can't make it now, but like when they're really squeezed together, and I'm starting to wonder if that's like some kind of matter of support, you know? Is this supposed to happen all the time? Like I don't fucking know, dude. Listen, having boobs is difficult already. In some senses or sense, in some sense, yeah. Um, in the sense of like, you have to conceal them. I don't know what I'm saying. Basically, I'm just nervous. So, but no, it's for real though. Like what I said is for real. Like I've observed, at least on myself, right, that I have like a more like uh, they don't do this thing on their own where it's like squished. It's weird. A lot of people seem to think that like that is gonna come naturally, but I, uh, I don't know what to tell you. I was expecting more from your boobs. No, but like no, for real. I'm fine with how I look, obviously. It's just that like on a more serious tone. I didn't expect that like it has such a it there is such a huge difference. There we go. Going like, braless and using something to like shape it a little bit better. Yeah, that's what I meant to say initially without the jokes and all that. They had to make those jokes because, lighten the mood a little and waste some time. But yeah, the real thing is like I don't get how there's so much difference, and also because I myself don't really go for that kind of bra. I don't know how it feels, if it's like restrictive or comfortable even. I don't think it looks comfortable. I think it looks great, obviously, but I don't think it's comfortable. So, but maybe I should experiment with that. Hmm? Who knows? But yeah, you kind of forget. It's like this thing with anime that I talk about all the time, or not all the time, but I just mention it sometimes. Where like we watch, correction, you watch so much anime that you think that like the natural body shape of a woman is like, you know, whatever you envision your goth domi mommy to be like, when in reality it's like, no, boobs don't just naturally attract each other like magnets, and yeah, it's, I guess it's part of that, right? Anyways, so yeah, I remember back then, back in like back last week, which is not that far back, I realized, to use the word back then, but ignore that. But like last week, I think I mentioned that I really vibe to my character's body type in Skyrim, and that's because like a lot of its features are of the default body type, are like normal. They're normal, honestly, if not peak normal, Um, but like, yeah, I do appreciate that. I don't know, and I like that the default like 3BA body or whatever does have this gap here, like the reasonable like gap here. And I was like, yeah, that feels like more relatable, kinda. I don't know. Either that or my boobs suck. I don't fucking know. But for me, they're nice, so that's what matters. And anyways, enough of that. So has it been already? Yes, motherfucker. Okay, listen. Enough of that. Um, yeah, fucking good riddance. Bye. Okay, that's enough of camera. Holy shit! I ain't gonna fucking do that again. Holy shit! What a topic. I had to pick a topic. Okay, I had to pick something to talk about. Fucking hell. Ah, God damn it. Have you watched Better Call Saul? Remember, like, Jimmy's brother? What was his fucking name? I don't fucking remember it. Like, Jimmy's brother, the one with the space blankets, the one who was, like, afraid of electromagnetic radiation and shit in the first season and all that. And I think in the second one as well, or whatever. Ooh, I feel like that with this camera. I'm like, or with any camera, to be honest. Well, not like that. I'm not gonna run around and grab a fucking space blanket, but you get what I'm saying, right? It builds up, and then, oof, my tolerance is just so low for it. I don't know. And isn't it ironic because my father is a director of photography. He's literally a cameraman, literally. You know, because he uses a camera. Thank you, cameraman. Cameraman, why? Well, you use a camera. Chainsaw Man. Anyway, the fucking stupid ending. Anyways, the whole anime was stupid, honestly. But that's no, neither here nor there. Anyway, my father is a cameraman, or was, like, still is, to be honest. Even in his fucking, what is he now? Like 70, 80, what the fuck? Going into Mishima territory over there. I'm getting ready for my volcano bath soon. So yeah, it's he's had cameras everywhere around him all the time. He liked taking pictures. He was a director of photography, after all. Anything that had to do with cameras, holy shit! Now that I think about it, it's fucking ironic almost. Yeah, or not even almost. It really is ironic. And I hate being in front of a camera. You know, I hate it. I also love it. It's so weird because I would see my father and I would see all those actors and actresses, and they were in front of the camera, and then people would see them, and they gain recognition and whatnot, and their face got around, and I was like, why can't I have that? And then I would go in front of the camera, and then I would feel horrible because I felt like I look horrible, and I couldn't get over it ever, you know, ever. I looked at myself in pictures, and I was like, holy shit, I look fucking like like a yesteryear pizza or something. It's I don't know, dude. There's such a love and hate relationship. Like I love having my picture taken. I hate having my picture taken. I don't want to even look at my pictures. Uh, it's really just I don't know. And so it has, it has come to the point where using my camera on stream. You know what? Fine. Here, okay. Let's try this. I'll talk like I'm talking. Like I'll forget I turned it on. Okay, so turning on my camera on stream is like the worst of everything because there's a wide audience because of course I'm famous obviously. Jesus. But no, just seriously, even if one person is watching you, it goes like somebody's watching you now. It's not a movie. Then you have Neris who puts a smile on my face every time by saying things like that and making it a lot better. But even then, uh, I cannot stand it. Um, at least, you know, in my head, at least, if you're participating in a production or something, right? Which originally was my like thought process with being in front of a camera, whatever. You know that this thing is going to be edited. It's going to be, you can do multiple takes. You can do, it's yeah, so it's not live. This is, in case you didn't notice. Um, it's the worst, really, and I can't even. I don't have any control of over like what is out there. Like this movement I'm doing right now. I can't go back and edit it out. You know, I could for YouTube. That's it. I won't though, because that's just something I don't want to do. It's simple. But I was just pointing out that like the weight of every moment is there. Of every moment that you also can see me, and that's traumatic enough, I imagine. So yeah, I'm just joking with that. Don't worry. Self-deprecation isn't my thing. Um, but self-roasting is, if that makes sense. Um, it helps me kind of clear out my head. What else? Yeah, this is the worst. Honestly, you're the fucking worst. You're the fucking worst. That's my fault. So you fucking suck. Just kidding. It's just the experience is weird of being in front of a camera. And in the end, there comes a point where you're like, "Hey, have you considered that maybe streaming isn't for you?" It definitely is. But the question really is here: will I manage to get it like to a higher level? Because streaming in and itself doesn't even require you to have a camera. Obviously, you can just stream. I've been doing it for a while. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to change anyway. Yeah. All right. Well, good shit. Good talk. Thanks. Enough of that bullshit. Let me put the cap back on the camera, move it out of the way because I had enough of it, and I had enough of you, and you had enough of me. So it's like a trifecta of like, please no more. One sec. Imagine resisting me. Okay. Yeah, the camera arm is a kind of like quirky. Not in a bad way. It just has its own like rotational problems. All right, pretty cool. And incidentally, my vapor should be charged, so I can actually use it. But before that, let's launch the game, right? There you go, because I know how much you don't want me to waste time. Oh, yawny. I didn't yawn on camera though. This is nervous yawning, by the way. If you're interested, this 100% I can feel it. Hey, you know what? It's even worse for you because I'm going to take a quick PRB. I will. Well, I'll just tell you this. The guys downstairs, they brought fresh garlic baguette. Mm. The only French thing I'm ever gonna put in my mouth. So I'm going. I'm going to go. I'm going to go and get some because it just tastes awesome. I still have the taste in my mouth from like before because I did take a piece like before I started streaming. I'm gonna go and steal all of it. I think. Um. Yeah, and I'll be back. Okay. Don't you worry. You got the menu music. You got like camera time with me. You got a mention of baguettes and boobs. A whole fucking conversation about my boob gap. I think you're set to wait for like at least 5 minutes, right? So I will be right back. You might wonder where I was, right? Might wonder that. Oh boy. All right. Context. This is interesting. I don't know if I've ever told you before, but let me just 1 second here. Lower the volume, like so. Okay. So, for context, right? When I was very young, and I think I've mentioned it on stream before, and I know I'm gonna go on a tangent, okay? And this time it's for real. It's not to kill time in front of a camera. And for this story, I ain't fucking turning on my camera either, so this is just going on a tangent, okay? I'm allowed once, it's fine. When I was very young, I had once, because I always wondered, who do I look like? Because I would see everyone else, like in school, for example, right? In fucking, yeah, in like single digit age or something. I would look at other children and they would resemble their family more or less a little bit, you know. You could see it. You can see it, like, you know, oh, she looks so much like your mother, like your father, like this. Oh, he looks so much like, you know, you can see it, right? You can see the structure, you can pick it up. And for me, people would always say, and that includes my grandparents, they would say very often that I look nothing like my mother and father and nothing like any of them. Now, my grandfather would say often that, oh, I think you've got your eyes from your great grandfather, great grandfather or something. So his grandfather, basically. But other than that, honestly, everyone was baffled all the time. Baffled in the sense of, like, you know, they wouldn't put me on a table and go like, whose is this bastard or bitch, you know? But in the sense of, like, whenever it would be brought up, they didn't have an answer. And I do have moments in my memory where, for example, because, you know, my mother and father, they both were narcissists, right? So whenever somebody would compliment them about me, on one hand, they wanted to flaunt it. On the other hand, the conversation would quickly turn into, you know, for fun, like haha, kind of fun. Like their friends would say, "Are you sure this is yours?" Because, like, you know, she's too pretty. Well, they would use the other gender back then, obviously. She's too pretty. Like, it can't be yours, you know. And that happened, like, often enough, actually. And especially when my mother would have like a gathering or something, and she would start like telling everyone how awesome she is. I'm not even joking, by the way. I wish I was. Um, she would like flaunt me. She would say, "Oh yeah, this and that," and then they would say, "Oh, but that can be yours though." And then she would say, "Oh, who knows?" You know, and all that, and like, yeah, blah blah, because she herself, behind their back, was berating me a lot. You know. So now you have the fact that she was spiteful, always has been, and still is. Proof of this is this conversation I just had downstairs. When I went downstairs, I had a conversation. We're getting there. So now you have this context. So yeah, she would flaunt me, but the moment somebody would ask, you know, how come I look so different, she would she would be very hurt, in the sense of, like, you know, her ego would be hurt. And let's be honest, her other two children, oh boy. 1 sec, sorry, I gotta pick this up. No, tell yeah, so where was I? Yeah, so yeah, there was that fact, um all these things combined, right? And I myself at one point started wondering, why the fuck don't I look like, you know, them? And why do I look so drastically different? Because it's not that I just don't look like them. I look like nothing like them. Like the body type, the everything, everything. You know, you could say that I have some character. Like maybe my fingers look a little bit like my mother's. That's it. I used to have a big nose. I mean, although most people in the family have a big nose, but mine was different big. Mine was a different shape, like completely. Before I had to have a surgery for it. Um, and stuff like that. Stuff like that. I I do share one thing, I guess, with my father, not with my mother though. That's important. With my father, I do share a characteristic, and that is like literally that I have in general good health. Like I got good stamina. I got a good build. But that could be a coincidence. It is no indication. Um. Anyways, now when I went downstairs, my mother was there, and she threw a tantrum. She looked at me, and she was like, "She's getting older. She's getting older." And she looked at me, and she went like, "You're not a daughter of mine." And I'm like, "What?" And she says, "We should really check your DNA, because honestly, I am amazed that like there's no way that you're my child. There is no way." And I'm like, "Bro." And when I was younger, just to give you more context, I did go through their stuff when I wondered like how come I don't look like them. Eventually, around my 12 or 13, I snooped through their fucking files and folders, and I found like some like birth certificates and all that shit. And the weirdest fucking thing ever. And honestly, this is something that like I was so confused by back then. I found an ID card, and that was in my mother's stuff, her personal folders and everything. So that ID card, it wasn't hers. Now, I never said anything about it. This is something that like I may have mentioned here on stream, but when it comes to family, I have never shared this information. Nor do I intend to. But then there is this other detail that today my mother went also to the what do you call that, where they keep birth certificates and stuff like that. Is it the city hall? Is it like, I don't even remember what it's called. We have a word for it in Greek. It doesn't have a translation, so I don't know what to call it in English. But she went there. So originally she wanted to renew her own identity card, right? And to do so, they required her to declare um, the names of her children and everything. So here's a kicker: I was not legally included in any document as my mother's daughter. And they were asking her, for example, and a person who was there confirmed it to me as well, because I asked her. Like there was um, the housekeeper was there as well to help my mother, and she told me, yeah, they didn't. You're not registered as like anyone's child. You're basically not existing. You're basically no one's, and you don't exist like as somebody. Yes, your papers. My papers are there. But like I came from nowhere, and I'm no one. Just a name and the birth date and some details such as, oh, so and so changed their name to this and that on that date, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, sure. I got I got my papers from school. I got all that, which obviously I can prove I exist. I can prove that I've done stuff or whatever. I've existed. Um, and obviously we can prove that like I lived with my family for a long time. Obviously. But it's funny because they were insisting that my mother only has two children. Um, and they had very yeah, they had difficulty registering me, um, because she, they would ask her, "Did you ever marry?" And she was like, "No, because I'm a bastard. Okay, I'm a snow. Okay," and she was like, "No, but like, she's my daughter." And they were like, "Okay, is there a father?" And she was like, "Yeah." Does the father claim here? Like, the whole thing, like, they had to do that from the start. I wasn't like, until then that wasn't done somehow. It's crazy. Anyway, she claimed me. But yeah, today she also hit me with that, like, I don't think you're mine. And I'm like, what do you mean? Um, yeah, the housekeeper was trying to kind of like cheer me up a little bit. And she was like, "No, I see a bit of your father." And I said, "What do you see from my father? What? The fact that like we have literally the opposite eye color? The fact that like we have the opposite skin color? I'm the whitest piece of white shit you've ever seen." And my father is like, I'm not being racist, by the way, but to describe the pigmentation of the skin, I'll say my father would remind you of a Middle Eastern person. You know, it's crazy. It's really crazy, and his body type is like not like mine. I'll say. I don't know how to characterize his body type, especially in his youth. I'd say he was lean and muscular, but our builds are very different. Like my torso is V-shaped. His torso was like a trunk. Um, I got longer legs, like a lot longer legs. My mother is and always was very short. Both of them are shorter than me, by the way. Like they are definitely shorter. Um, and my mother was always like, I don't know, nothing awesome to look at. Suck on that bitch. Whereas I was always curvy and like whatever. Um, my grandfathers, like my grandparents, let's say, nothing like me. My grandfather was like a dwarf. He was like very short, very stocky. He was like buff, no neck, thick arms, like thick hands. He was like a fucking dwarf, fantasy dwarf. Um, and my grandmother was fair, of fair skin, quite fair skin. She was blonde, um, dark blonde, like honey blonde, that kind of thing, with black eyes. And she's the closest to what I look like. But even then, like I've seen pictures of her when she was young, and it's like, nah, nothing. And on my mother's side, nope. All her relatives were island people, and they were, yeah, her father was like, tall, but at the same time, like his features, like I've seen him, and his features are nothing like mine, or even my mother's, to be honest. And he looked like comically like an actor. I'm not gonna lie. In a comical way, he looked like an actor, like a person who would definitely be an actor or something. Um, Not necessarily because he was beautiful, mind you. He just has this sort of face that looks amazing in pictures. It's weird. It's weird. Uh, the kind of face that when they tell you something, you listen. That kind of thing, like authority in his eyes. Even though he got played as bad as I did when it comes to money and shit. If I know my family history, and my mother's mother, well, that's a kicker because she looked like a fucking angel. I'm not gonna lie. Like, nah, bro. Like I've seen a picture of her. her, her beauty is objectively very interesting, and that is far away from what I am. I don't have conventional beauty. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not conventionally beautiful in any way. You know. So, and my grandparents as well. Like, nothing like them. Like, I had a grandmother which I met, just the tiniest little lady ever. Like, the tiniest, sweetest little lady ever. Like, she was tiny. She was tiny, honestly. And she would watch like documentaries with me. Then she died. Like, but at least I got to meet my grandmother. Uh, I met two of them actually, one on the side of my mother and one on the side of my father. And the one I'm talking about is on the side of my father. And she was the one that I'm talking about. Like, she had the largest fucking brown eyes ever. She was so sweet. She was such a sweet lady. She would sit there with me when I would watch like documentaries with sharks and fish, and she loved fish. She loved fish. She sat there and like we talked like about the sharks, and she would tell me that they're scary. She was the sweetest thing ever. Anyway, um, which is very opposite to my grandmother on my mother's side. Was again like, no offense, but like Greek islanders, right? Either they're gonna be awesome or they're gonna be like Greek islanders. Um, and she was that. But she was rough. She would barely utter a word. She always like like a fucking samurai. And she was huge and built like a truck. And I look nothing like her. Not in colors, not in face, not in nothing. So I look like no one in my whole fucking family. My brothers, dude, I have, trust me, if you put us in the same room and you didn't know we were brothers, oh boy, you would not believe us if we told you, yeah, we're brothers. Just no way. No way. Like, I don't look like them at all. It's crazy. One of them is like 2 meters plus tall and is like lanky as fuck. He's like the most like vanilla fucking generic body I've ever seen. Super thin. His his hair is well, you could say maybe our hair. That was my microphone giving up. So I don't know what you've heard, but like, I'll just TLDR that the point is, I don't look like anyone in the family. I don't think like anyone in the family. I don't have the same interests as literally anyone in the family. Aunts, uncles, and cousins, nothing. Grandparents, nothing. Great grandparents, nothing. Mother, father, brothers, nothing. And anyway, so we had this like little discussion. Now you have the whole context, anyways. And now we had this like discussion after all of that, all of what I told you. I had my mother just now telling me, "Yeah, you're not mine. There's no way you're mine. We should do a DNA check." And I was like, "Okay, that's a bomb you can drop on me." And to be honest, I don't know if she thought I was gonna be shaken I was more relieved. I was like, thank fucking God, because I could have ended up like, you know, here. Anyway, the truth is, I'm probably theirs, like most likely, but maybe kind of like a weird combination of all the stats of the family somehow. I don't fucking know. I mean, I wasn't gonna be a clone trooper, obviously, but at the same time, holy shit. I'm way over the threshold where you get to think, am I really theirs? You know. And then again, it's that ID card I found of a woman that like I've never seen in my life. Looked a little bit like my mother, but she wasn't my mother, I could tell. Or the person there. That I call my mother anyway, in case that she isn't. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I'm just saying like that in case she isn't. I'm not gonna do a DNA test. Because I just don't care enough. And at this point, I don't want to know. Because whether she is or not, technically she's always been. And what she told me was like, I think they swapped you when you were a baby. And I'm like, all right, sure. I mean, what else? What else can go weird in my life? Why not find out in my not late 30s, in my early 40s, that I've been swapped as a baby for some reason. Imagine that. Anyway, all these like little evidences, all these little like pieces, and now this is kind of weird. And I had forgotten about this theory that I had because I did have this theory, as I told you. Like I've always wondered because of the differences and everything. And to be fair, also because of the way they were treating me, you know, which of course now we know is because they were both narcissists, NPD full time, and whatever they got it bad. Let me tell you that. So that's the explanation for that, most likely. That's why they were treating me like this. But still, it's interesting to think about. And it wouldn't surprise me, again, because we are just so extremely different that in every way that it's just like kind of comical at this point, and something that other people used to notice, and it's just that these days they don't really say it because I'm 40 plus, right? So what are they gonna say to my mother whenever they see us together? Which that is rare as well. But what would they say? Like, oh, your daughter, blah blah. Like, are you sure she's yours? Like, that's not a cutesy joke you do to point out that someone is beautiful. Um, when that someone is 40 and their mother is like 70 or 80 or something. She had me, if she did have me, when she was very young. Her first child was, according to her, when she was 17. That's that's her first child, and then after a year or two, she had another child. Um, I come in the picture a bit later because she divorced that guy, and with my father, she never married. Anyway, interesting stuff, all that, don't you think? But like, my reaction internally, well, first of all, my first reaction was like, that's a shocker. Unironically, it is a bit of a shock. If that's true, that was my first thought. My second thought was like, hey, you know what? It's a strange drop. At the same time, the drop is the shocker and not so much the information, if that makes sense. Because the info, I've had some minor suspicions, and it's something that isn't out of the realm of like possibility. Not in the realm of, maybe a meteor will hit Earth right now, but more in the realm of like, yeah, it could be possible. It might be possible. That kind of thing. Interesting. And so that's why I took longer, because I was like, I sat there and listened to her rant about that. I sat there and listened to her. And she said some other things as she was muttering all those things. She was also yapping about like uh, how I don't really behave like her, how I don't exhibit any of the typical characteristics of the family, either in character or in like a physical shape, like my shape or my mannerisms or anything. Never picked them up. Never felt natural. I would look at my mother and father usually do stuff, and I would be like, "My God, like uncivilized." I'm not even joking. But that can be attributed to my grandparents who were literally obsessed with teaching me etiquette, proper etiquette and manners. Like they were fucking obsessed with that. And you might not believe it, but fun fact about me, um, I can be extremely well mannered if I dress appropriately for the situation, and you just put me in a gala or something or some kind of you know dinner table. I could fit in really easily with like high society. You know, I don't like it, but I know my manners and etiquette like pretty damn well, and that's thanks to my grandparents. It's useless knowledge, honestly, but I can invoke it if I want to. How to stand, how to walk, how to talk, all of that shit. Where to look while talking, depending on who's talking. Like they were fucking insane about that stuff. Mind you, not to discipline me. They just wanted me to be presentable for my sake, whatever that means. I'm just quoting them. They weren't like, oh, you'll learn this or you will not have dinner tonight. They weren't like this. They were like, hey, did you know that this is the proper way to do this? Did you know that this is the proper way to do that? Want me to show you how to properly do this? Like, they were like that, you know. Very nice people, both of them. And my grandmother was really into that. Like, she really liked house training me, I guess, or something. She would take me, mind you, that wasn't the only reason she did that, but she did love that aspect. Okay, don't mix it up. She did love that aspect that whenever she would take me to like really fucking luxurious like restaurants and whatnot, she loved doing that, by the way. She was the kind of lady that she had money. She wanted to enjoy her money. Didn't care about hoarding it. You know, my grandfather had to fucking restrain her, to stop her from like spending money on me, getting me toys and shit. Like she was like, oh, so what if the child wants a toy? Here, have some money, go buy what you want. She was like that, which is also the direct opposite of my mother and father. And she was also very against that. She was against the whole we don't spend unless it's absolutely necessary and all that shit that like my mother was into. Anyway, so she would take me to very expensive places, and she would be like, oh, this is a place where so and so politician usually comes and has their dinner or whatever. Um, would you like to show me what you remember about manners? And I would be like, yes, yeah, I want to do that because she made it like a game, you know. And if I did it well enough, I would also get dessert, some really awesome ice cream and shit. So yeah, I'd get it anyway between you and me. But I like to pretend that I was earning it, and she liked to pretend that she was rewarding that. And besides, the whole play acting of being like high class or something, I enjoyed that. That was nice. But yeah, Whereas my parents, holy shit, they honestly, as I said, whenever I see them do anything, I kind of scoff. I'm like, holy shit, how do you do that? My father, especially, is like, really just doesn't give a fuck. Like, to the point where he used to he used to make me feel embarrassed because of many things, of how he does many things. It's crazy, especially in like in social situations. You know, I never wanted anyone to meet my parents because I was embarrassed completely. They were weird. They still are weird. You know, they still are weird for sure. Anyway, let's not repeat this. Um, I did say I will go on a tangent, and I did. But as I've said before, I'd rather keep these things for their own videos, right? For their own like streams, and that I should make these separate streams, and I'm sticking to that. But this one got to me. You know, this one made me think in the moment. I was like, this is interesting. I want to share it. You know, I want to share my thoughts about that. This is interesting. So I think we can all make an exception for this one, right? Don't send me to the gallows yet. Either way, I'm now gonna use the bathroom, and I'll see you in 2 minutes, and then we can proper start. But I hope you enjoyed story time. I hope you enjoyed the Daphne lore. And yeah, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Sorry, it's just that like, yeah, you know, I need to go. And so I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Again, we can start proper. All right. Okay. See you in a couple of minutes. Bye bye. Be right back. See, wasn't that long? Whew. Yeah, as I said, I hope you enjoyed the story time. But now it's time for another story to play out right in front of our eyes. The story of exploring Simmer Mist Cave, you see. I wonder how I'm gonna pull that off with like 7 arrows in a dream. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. At this point, I might cheat for more arrows. But let's see. At least it's one shot, one kill apparently, so... And, you know, who knows, we might find... What the fuck is that? Is that like toasted bread or something? Anyway. Let me see what's there. Because maybe there is something I can use. Guess not.
No sudden moves.
I gotta kill them like... in such a way, and I see him, don't worry, he's right there. In such a way where I can retrieve my arrows. Yeah, you're looking at me with your beady little eyes. If you even have eyes, but... you won't have any after this, buddy. Taste it! Okay. So, this is going to either crash me or... Alright, unexpected.
To the shadows.
The direction of my dodge, that is. You guys have arrows? Don't you guys have arrows? You know, I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I'll take this actually. And throw down this. Because if I'm going to use a melee weapon, I might as well use something that I can increase my skill in. To replace the gains from my bow. Which is soon to not have any ammo. Yes, motherfucker, yes. Okay. Where the fuck is this? Okay, cool. Nothing here? Okay. Fair. I hear you. Where are you, you little fuck? Alright, we got Palmer arrows, fire arrows, steel arrows, got everything. Okay, that guy was loaded. That guy has exactly what I need. Or had exactly what I need. Okay, interesting weapons. I'll fuck them up with their own arrows. There you go. Come on, move around that shit. Huh. Yeah, I don't particularly like these caves. Hello. Let me see your head. Let me just see your head, because I want it for something. I want it for tracker practice, you moron. That's not the head. That's not the head either. It has to be somewhere here. There we go. Now you can smile for the fucking camera. Ah, shit. It's just not... That's a weird, you know? Isn't it weird? Like the firing angle is kind of...
Get down.
It's kind of horrible for it, isn't it?
Quiet.
Okay, it's gonna be in the ass. I think. And I think that this means it will strike the wall, right? So we have to get like... Yeah, so this will not hit then, or... This should hit, right? This. Okay, yeah. And now I understand the indicator a little bit better. And I'm really glad I got here, because that was a caster. I'm not a fan in small tight spaces. All this sneaking I'm doing better fucking reward me with, well, with sneaking. And I'll reward myself with garlic bread. 1 second. Mmm. Delicious. Is somebody there? Oh, that's a creature. Not good news, is it? And fully healed, alright. I have to quickly loot him. Or not that quickly, because, I mean...
They see me?
Ow! What the fuck? Let me cover myself behind his friend and drink a potion. That'll make that headshot better, don't worry. There you are. You thought I don't know? I'm dead.
To the shadows.
That's because I cannot fucking dodge the direction I want. In the end, I managed. Get invigorated. Yes. More vigor. Good. Time to change the arrow type to something that hurts him. But what? I better get some fucking arrows back. Yep. Alright. We have no problem now. We are loaded. Definitely loaded. And nice armor. And I'm carrying too much. Ah, and my hand is itchy. Fuck. Okay. Alright, what are we carrying? What could we not carry? This. But even so... Well, okay. We're gonna play it that way. Where is it? There we go. That's how it's gonna go from now. Cannot be helped, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Tasty. Nothing dangerous here.
Quiet.
I'm gonna save.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here? Get down.
I might scream if it's like right at the corner. Okay. Hello? Oh, that's nasty. That's a nasty little bug you got there, game. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going, little buddy? Give me your shit. Okay, he gave me his shit, but also... That is not where I came from. Okay, then. Yeah, no. We're going the other way for now. Which other way is here, I presume? Or is that, like, where I came from? Does look a bit where I came from, right? Yeah, okay, cool. And then you can also... Yeah, well, there's nowhere else to go, so... Yeah, we're fucked anyways. Okay, I'll save.
Note of that.
I'll save open. Come on. Uh-huh.
To the shadows.
I'd rather not fight them in the open if I can avoid it somehow. I just don't like it. I don't appreciate it. Well, okay, this first. You see me now, don't you? But are you smart enough? Oh my god, you're definitely like... I really don't want to be touched by that. Not gonna lie. Ah! Why am I... Well, he's frozen too and I'm frozen. We're both frozen. What the fuck? I cannot really press anything. Ow! Wait, he's not frozen. What the fuck? Finally!
Quiet.
I'm not sure what happened there.
No sudden moves.
But I'm sure I can't follow it like this. Yes, okay, cool. Whew. Alright. Interesting. I don't know what happened there, but we both got stuck and couldn't attack each other. Like in that cave. I'm curious about that, but whatever. If it continues, I might have to actually look up, you know, if anybody else has had cases where they can't attack and like what happened. Alright, but I think that's it for this weird, like, Sarlacc pit over here. And we can dodge step our way to success through here. For which reason, I'll just save
Anyone
again.
fix their own lives around here?
There we go. There we go. I should have been more careful. I was not. I might pay for it, we'll see. There we go, those nice gains. They seem to be particularly susceptible to electricity. So far. Holy shit, so many arrows. I'm so glad you collect all of them, like, at once. If they're the same, like, stack, let's say. The same ammo type, basically. What did I take there in the end? Some kind of armor? Or... Yes. We don't need that. Oh god, no. Oh god, please no. What the fuck then? Well, okay, there's someone there, first of all. Sir? Damn, you... Oh, damn, the flex? The pop? The pop-off? Damn. Okay. Well, take that pop-off to the grave with ya. And I'm just gonna take your loot. Why did I take that? Well, I mean, I'm overweight anyways, like, so what does it matter? So I'll take everything. He had death arrows, I'll have you know. Did you see that? He legit had, like, casually death arrows on him. And you remember how destructive these are, right? Maybe you want to remember that next time you complain about, you know, me having spawned 50 of its arrow just to train my bullshit. Come on, where is it? Empty bottle and they look like that. Strange. Get out of my inventory, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Let's see what that big guy has on him, right? Yeah, sure, bring it in. Bring the bowl as well. I'll have everything. I'll suck it all in with my greedy little mouth. Yes, so much. I will grow fat and weary with loot and spoils. No, don't. That's like the wrong direction, you moron. So direction seems to be controlled with like your camera of the dodge, I mean. So I have to remember that. It is not controlled by WASD. Look, you see what I mean? That's what gets me killed a lot. I can use it to my advantage if I just rewrite how I have it in my brain. Because I have it like the complete opposite in my brain. But if I remember it, I can definitely use it. Oh, that's where we were. Okay, cool. And I am so fucking overweight right now. Can I touch rock? Am I allowed to touch rock, please? This would go a lot faster if you touch rock. Like this. Nice, Gucci. And that was the Simmer Mist Cave. Easier than I thought, considering. And we made some Dwemer ore. Or ingots, rather, in the form of those things that I looted.
What a beautiful day.
Okay. Some more reagents, and then what else? Are there any potions? Yes. We don't need those, or this, or that. Don't need to carry any of that. Alright, great. Yeah, the rest I can just practically throw away at this point. Which I will. I don't need to carry them. Don't even know why I had an iron dagger, but whatever. Now, is that the battle I have to
What a waste of time.
attend? Because I think it is.
So we're going from here.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
To?
And I have to go by the Tundra Homestead. Mm. Mm, mm. Mm. So what is this all about? Speak with a Stormcloak champion? Okay. I will. There's some Imperials as well. So I'll be their champion. Okay.
Ah, let's do this already. I'm itching to kill something.
Yeah? Sure. Okay then.
For the sons of Skyrim.
Which ones? Oh yeah. Oh, all of you? I thought that was gonna be like a proper. Okay, cool. Thank you. The bards will definitely remember this battle, you know. Okay. Let me keep that. For now. Sorry for the crancing. It's a crancy baguette. Mm. Delicious. Absolute delicious. Like, yeah. Okay.
Ah, let's do this already. I'm itching to kill something.
Then let's start.
That's what you want.
For the sons of Skyrim.
Can't wait for the time where they will explode and I will just aggro everything in range. Got that. 60 level, huh? One of them is gonna be a death arrow, and then you're gonna be wondering what happened to you while I collect your loot. Just saying.
Your kind has no place here.
She hurts. She hurts a lot. She hurts a lot. That's a good
Come
boss
back
fight.
here.
I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna be like the usual. Also, one sec. Yeah. Sorry for that. Oh shit! Wait. I gotta do this. Then I gotta bring back OBS. Then I have to go in here. Cool. I am now more worried. Um, but I will not make the same mistake. I will definitely focus here. And if I can kill her, that would be very nice.
Ah, let's do this already. I'm itching to kill
Agreed.
something.
Let's get on with it.
For the sons of Skyrim.
Yeah, no. I don't think so. Come on now. Just one shot is all I need. Give me some clear space then. Come on. Where did she even go? Get fucking down. There she is. Not nice, huh? Open up, please. Open wide. Little potions, cute. Come on now. Come on now. As I said, same mistake is not gonna happen twice. You and I are going on a little journey, friend.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
And this time, I'm not gonna just face everything you do. Or everything these guys do. Oh wow, that came out of nowhere. She was so dead. She better pay that guy. She better pay that guy. I think I'm gonna go straight into death arrows and call it a day. The trick is going to be not killing my fellow Imperials there. Or her people. Because they, you know. Well, I guess if we have to, we're going to kill them, right? But let's hope we won't have to. Let's make it count. Where is it? Where's my death arrows? Just two. Two is all I need if I just play this properly.
Ah, let's do this already. I'm
Agreed.
itching to kill
Let's
something.
get on with it.
For the sons of Skyrim.
I forgot the camera. So, give me one opportunity. Just one. Just give me one fucking opportunity. I thought that was it right there. Don't you even dare. Don't do it. Fuck! Well, that's not gonna end well. I might as well load.
Milk drinker.
I love a good
I love that her guys are protecting her. Damn.
the last of them.
She won. She like she can delete my 380 health in like 3 shots. It's pretty wild if you think about it. It's a good fucking fight. I like it. I wish I could play it with a melee weapon. That would be fucking amazing. But no, we're racing archery, so we're doing that storyline. We're doing the Death Arrow storyline, and to be honest, yeah, I mean, I do want to try and do it. So yeah, you're stuck with that. I'm very stressed not to kill her friends because I don't think her friends are like responsible. And did you know this fun fact? Uh, because of how the game is, and I don't remember the exact full explanation, but because of how the game is, usually when Stormcloaks and Imperials fight, and this is not a lore implication, this is literally just something in the engine, and I just can't remember what. But I read about it. I think in the wiki or something, where if Imperials and Stormcloaks fight, it's more likely for the Stormcloaks to win. And it had to do with some kind of like bullshit with animations. Like I don't remember, but like there's a technical explanation.
Let's do this already.
And I wonder if that's
I'm
true
itching to do
let's stop.
here as well. Like with all the mods I have. Yeah, you're right. I will try to end it. I will definitely try to end it. Who took that? Remember, it's the camera. So where you want to dodge, you have to turn. I have one more try with that shit. Come on, dude. Where did that even go? Are you shitting me right now? Where did that go? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Open field? Too bad. Barely hurting here.
Time to finish this.
And if you're wondering, I am dodging when she does that.
You'll pay for that. Death awaits you.
True Nords never back down.
See what I mean? I can use it in my advantage if I keep it in mind. But in combat, you can only go back and forth. You cannot do... I guess you could like this and then relock.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
So I do have to kill you? Fair enough then. I will.
Stop that.
I'm assuming you're using my arrows and bows, aren't you? Too bad, buddy. Too bad. This did not have to happen.
There you are. I'll mount your head on my wall.
Sure, yeah. Give me all that shit now. Alright, here's your chance. Not gonna take it even? Because you're the one who killed me last time, so I kinda owe you.
Carve you into pieces.
That probably killed some kind of random citizen over there.
Come back here. Ah, found you.
That is odd. That should have hit.
Victory or
Be that
Sovngarde!
as it may. Oh my god, can you just die?
Milk drinker. Call yourself a warrior?
Thank fucking
Take
god, by the way.
archers. I'll rip your heart out. Stop that. Ah! Ah!
Yeah, you can take your weird animations with you somewhere. Was he collecting my fucking arrows? Why did he have so many? Chun's judgment? Guys were loaded. Either way, you're done. Wish I could find their bodies, but it's gonna be a chore to do so. Whatever. Hi. Okay. Time between shouts is reduced by 0%. Okay. Yuck. Very Varangian guard, I'll say. Okay. I'll sell those. They are butt ugly. And yeah, sure, I'll search a bit. I'll look around. This should help a little. So we came from Simmermist, which that is there. The horse was there. I came down the hill here. The battle was here, so... maybe I can find the rest of the Imperial bodies around. Damn, not even quick loot helps with this. Nothing so far. Yeah, I think we're done. Aren't we? Too bad about my arrows, and I do hope they didn't hit anyone, but I'll go and check because if they have, I'm gonna be laughing until tomorrow. Yeah, if there is anybody else here, I'm never gonna find them. And so, we move. You notice that I'm slowed down now? A little bit. Now, why is that? Well, we have an explanation. But hey, I see fire, so I'll go there. And since I'm here, we can do the Cicero stuff. I mean, he's down there, right? If memory serves. So we can do that. Are you guards? No, you're outlaws, okay.
Stop that.
Regardless, you will all perish.
Nothing. Let's see what you've got. Start running. Call yourself a warrior?
Sir, may I interest you in an arrow?
It'll be so much easier to run when you're dead.
Hold on, man. I'm gonna try to help. Oh, you got this, actually. With the help of your friend, you got this. Hey. Nice-oo. And I think your other friend was like... here. Fair. Okay. Very fair. Hello.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about. Until next time. Watch what you're doing.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company. Gonna have them import me some of that aged Breton cheese.
Interesting that we knew this particular guard. Isn't it?
I'm telling you, I heard it.
Damn breaches are
Howling.
lighting up again.
Those werewolf tales are true.
Tomorrow?
Until next time.
Alright, well, it's time to sit here for a bit. If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for me. And food. I have a lot of food lately, I'm glad.
Now that's power. But they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Am I cold still? No, but I'm slightly tired, okay.
I will take a note of that.
Alright, let's see what this is about. But you know, I'm thinking at night it would be pointless, right? So why don't I just camp over there for a night? And then I do this in the morning. And I say it's pointless because they will be sleeping, so I will not be able to go in there and talk to them. So let's just find a nice place over here. I don't think they'll mind if I sleep there. Right? Scavenger.
Need something?
Tyria,
Till next
okay.
time.
Tyria the Scavenger, okay, cool. Yeah, I think this is a good place for me to lay down my humble bedroll, like so, and have a nice night. Yeah, like so.
It's dark out right now.
Got the guards there protecting, so maybe around there or there. All right. Food. Yeah.
Bothering me funnel.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it.
Letter of commendation, huh?
Still.
Let me read that despite the foolish Cicero being behind me. There you go.
Make sure you read the fine print.
Alright, well, I mean...
Bothering me funnel. Stuck here. Stuck. My poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
Problem.
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home. A new crypt. But... wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
I do actually see. It's missing.
Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Really.
The farmer is at his farm. Where else would he be? Lorius is his name. Talk to him. Convince him to help poor Cicero.
Well, maybe I can do something.
You need something? Talk to my husband. Vantus Lorius. Or just Lorius, if it's all the same to you. You need something? Talk to my husband. Vantus Lorius. Or just Lorius, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The, little man really needs your help. With his wagon?
That Cicero fella? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
Yeah, actually, yeah,
So
what's the problem with that then?
I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. Could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
Well, you're not necessarily getting involved. You're just going to fix the fucking thing, right? What do you care what happens next?
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please, do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Hmm? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
Well, he may be a fool, but like, you know.
You know you should help him.
Look, Yes, you're right. Fella might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help.
Exactly.
Turn him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Do you have any other
You can tell
information for me?
Cicero I'll be along presently. I just need to do a couple things here first and gather my tools.
Alright.
Poor mother! Her new home seems so very far.
I talked to Larius. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
750, alright.
I will wait for Lorius. Oh, yes. Mother and I will wait right here, until he fixes our wheel.
Alright, have fun with your wheel fixing. I'm gonna just, yeah, call my horse. Whoa, okay. Oh, look. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to... I forgot to fix the lantern thing. Yuck. Okay, I will though. And isn't this also a quest? Just to, you know, go in and assess? There we go.
When's the last time I slept?
Well, that's presentable. And there's even soap in there. Should I need it? The 5 far stars. Well, if you've put it there, you definitely want me to... what? The poison something? What are you on about?
I don't have time to read this. A true scholar. Make sure you read the fine print.
Hey, garlic bread, exactly what I just had. Alright, let's see. Cool and simple. So this over the bed is kind of weird. Because that makes no sense. Like literally no sense. But okay.
Wait, what does this say?
The Red Book
A
of
true
Riddles. Okay.
scholar.
Give me that.
I don't have time to read this.
Sure, let's go to the cellar as well. Cool. Well, it's a cool little place, but I don't know. What I will say about this one is, okay, cool for like one person at most. So I don't know why it has like this. In what fucking universe would you be comfortable with your children there while you are like... Yeah, and this, I just... What even is that thing here? Why would you put it like over the bed? Say you train, right? Now you're gonna have splinters on your bed. Like it's kinda... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird placement. I almost want to delete it. It just makes no sense at all, you know? It's good to be able to train, but like here, in this space... Yeah, I think you're gonna go, friend. I'm sorry. It wasn't it like mark for delete? Yes. Yeah, It's much more reasonable. Like, come on now. What is the training dummy? Otherwise, it's an okay functional house, I guess. I think it has some stations over there, so that's cool. Not the best, not the worst. A modest house, you know. It's a modest house. Well, at least we are done here.
I am completely lost.
So no more quests here. Tundra Homestead, that's fine. And now, I think... when the Jarl is unoccupied. So at night then. I guess, right? Either way, back home, baby. Back home to craft. It's time. Let's check our skills. 5. Could do with 6, I'm not gonna lie. Could do with 6. Yeah, whatever. No, I don't care about that. I do kinda care about this. That would be cool. 100, 200 light armor, heavy armor. I like the 20%. I don't like the limitation. But I get it, you know? But I'd have to choose like what my end game would be like. That's the problem. And especially at end game, you want to be fucking versatile. So this, yeah, I don't get it. If you could choose it multiple times, that would make sense, and it would be a nice perk sync, you know. It's like, how am I supposed to choose from that? I would probably go 100. And if I specialize in one-handed, then I take 10 less damage from the weapons of the chosen type. That almost pushes you to specialize in armor. Honestly, it really pushes you to specialize in armor, this. I don't like it. So assuming I don't get this, right? Assuming I don't get any of these, it would be... Fuck. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would still be 6 points. So I do need another point. So save. Be right back for 2 minutes. And then we go get the last remaining point. I'm back. But seeing the time. Nah, I will not load. We go. Whew, we've been on some adventures, haven't we? But now, finally. Wait a minute. You know, I could... No, it's fine. I think I have enough. I think I have enough to hit 90. If I don't, I'll go to town and buy something. Okay. Stay right here, buddy. Oh, well, you know. Stay right here then. Don't you fucking... Don't be an asshole, okay. Yeah, I'll take all of that shit. And see what I'll do with them. Oop. Come on.
What will I craft?
Okay, so... Ember salts, fire salts and firewood, what? No, I don't want that. I misclicked.
Should I change my
Okay,
outfit?
so... we want leather, right? Okay. Now we can make some strips. What the fuck did I craft there? A paraglider? Okay. Well, yeah, that's gonna go in the trash. Why is there like wooden bowl in there? Oh, it's in the crate. Okay, never mind that. So first thing we want to do is distinctify ourselves. I still have a goat hide, by the way, but I guess I can't use it. And I have these as well, which, yeah. Either way. Again? All right. So, are we sure I cannot craft anything else? Like
The
no
joy
leather,
of
nothing?
creation.
Okay, fine. And I cannot smell. Alright, so if that's the case, then why don't I just like put my shit in there? Where is it? I have no idea where to use these, but whatever. And I guess code hide as well, because you might use it, or whatever. And now we're going to craft.
Time to get geared up.
Exactly. For which reason? We will make not a dagger, I think. Or maybe we will. Alright, and now I hope you're ready for that, because we are well, I mean, I could craft this too, right? But it sells for like 10. So what would the point be? Nothing. Well, 166 crafts of this. I hope your ears are okay, because I'm about to destroy them and I don't regret it. Wait, that's it? No other gains? Come on, dude. All I need is one more gain. Come on, you fucking asshole. Yes. Whew, that was a journey, motherfucker. That was a fucking journey and a half. Okay, but I did it. We did it together. Okay. All of this has been... Ah, my god. This has been a journey. Jesus Christ. The things we went through, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oof. The relief. Why am I keeping a Dwemer bowl in my fucking backpack? Anyway, that's done. Before I craft my armor, I should definitely go and sell shit in Whiterun right now. I should go and hire someone, go and sell for me. Oh, mod? Okay. And what is the other one? Buttercup? Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's go and sell. I've had enough. Ah, the relief. Oh my god, finally. What a fucking journey that. Any subsequent playthroughs, you can forget about this. I'll just set it immediately. I'll just gain XP immediately. And yeah, I'm not doing that again, I'm sorry. In any playthrough ever. Like, what it made me go through to do it was interesting. But I would have done that no matter what. So like all the exploration and everything. So honestly, I simply just don't see the appeal in how you raise blacksmithy, and I don't see like I think it's a bad system that like I praise Skyrim no end, right?
Let me know
Did
if
I
you see
forget
anything
my
But I'm gonna
useful.
tell you right now that is like not a good system where you need to have the actual thing. Interesting that this is like just there and it glows green. Hey,
It
guess what I
pleases
want for
me to
you?
see you again.
You're hired.
Consider yourself hired.
You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow.
If you have need of hunting
Okay,
Are
supplies,
you ready?
then you've
come
come
on,
to the
get up.
right
We have
place.
things to do together, you and I.
Let's
Well,
get going.
you alone, most likely, but like you know what I mean.
Yes. Of course.
I can tell you're no
But
stranger
yeah, I
to the
think it's a bad
wilds.
system.
I'm sure
Like
we can meet your hunting
I'm not
needs.
gonna lie, I think it's a bad system. I shouldn't need that to actually, um, progress this shit, in my opinion.
I'll be happy to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
You looking for something?
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place. I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds.
Hey,
I'm
Nerys.
sure we can meet your hunting needs.
My story arc is done. That's how it's going. My crafting shit is
I'll be
done.
happy to
I'm
assist you
selling
if you'd like to
some
purchase
nonsense,
something.
and then I'm ready to choose on my to choose my suit basically. Yeah, it was a journey and a half, and I decided that I will never repeat it in any subsequent playthroughs. And I decided that I don't like the system where you need
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
where you need to actually you get what I'm saying, right? I don't like that system. So I think in the future I will be
If
yeah,
you
I
have
will be
need of
cheating on
hunting
that one. Like I'm
supplies,
sorry,
then
but
you've come to the right place.
it just has zero merit.
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds.
Damn.
I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs. I'll be happy to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
I mean, I guess the shield is kind of okay, but nah, it's gonna go. Fight between Seeker, Doner, or Pizza?
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place. We sell bows, arrows, and ale. A unique combination, to be sure.
5 staves of chain lightning is something that I will never use. But you know.
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
I'm sorry.
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place.
Alright, what else might I need here? To disenchant, I can do that at home. But doing it here does have
Sometimes I
merit.
forget how busy I am. Now, was that so hard, Tamriel?
You wield Asura's star? How can
Oh, a
someone
lot of
be
things are
possible?
possible, darling. You just have to be me.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Old Lord's.
Hi. 16k. Oh boy.
A much needed upgrade.
And now I can give her that to sell as well. Hey, come over here. Okay, hug is fine.
I'm still
You've been
here.
selling for me for a fucking billion years now. You're about to do it again anyways.
Yes. All right then.
Hmm. God, all the materials. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go and craft shit.
I will take a note of that.
So where do you think an assassin would be in this case? I mean, Bargrove is here. But
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots.
shut up,
Good
kid.
job.
Maybe he's gonna be here? Apparently not.
Yes. I've got my eyes on you.
So it's me you have to worry about. You got an assassin on the loose. Somewhere. Well, it says be here when the guy is unoccupied, right? But I just don't see him anywhere. Like, where would he be? What?
Sometimes I forget how busy I am.
Someone had to die.
Okay.
tiresome, but throw myself an island. Looks at me like that again. He'll get an arrow somewhere he won't like.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where...
Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife.
Look at him. Strutting about like he owns the place.
First of all, it's not even here. Maybe it is actually here.
Now that's power. But they got that secret magic and turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Maybe I need to go and clean up the rules so that actually Northern UI doesn't override some stuff about quest logs. That's what it feels like. Sorry if you couldn't hear me. I just moved away from the microphone. Wait. There we go. But yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like I should probably clean up the mod rules so that we can, so that we know what we're doing, because that shit is not in here, and I don't get why. Did you find it anywhere? Like I have, like I've not found anything. Ah, on the upper floor, when the Jarl is blah blah. Yeah, but like where? Find the assassin and take him out before he organizes something. Okay. Well, yeah, but I searched the floors. Okay, maybe he's like outside, right? So I doubt he's here. I'm going... If I'm searching, I'm gonna use a light here. Let's go and search around. But here is full of guards. Like, he would not be here, would he? And even Trainer Matthias is here, so no, I think this is a safe location. Wherever that other guy is, he's not here. Yeah, of course it is, yes. What do you think it was? Like some kind of good mod? No, it's this shit. Alright. Fine. So not here either. Could he be like a text guide? Yeah, yes. I don't want to search everywhere for this guy. I don't like creation content club stuff. Like, let me just finish them so that I don't have to think about them. Where is he? He's gonna be on the outside. Like, I think you can go outside, right? So he will be there, probably. You can go, like, out there. So it is the balcony. But the guy is just invisible. Okay, and I have to approach him. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, no, I would be searching forever if you didn't tell me. Because I didn't consider that he might be invisible somewhere. Which makes sense because he's an assassin after all. Alright. Why is my dodge so bad? So is it maybe the balcony? Is it maybe not this balcony? Well, shit.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot...
Maybe he's like on this balcony over here. There he is.
I knew it.
Over here!
That's your best.
I cannot block, and I cannot heavy attack. And he hurts. I need to assign them.
No more. I yield. I yield. Derivar, guide me.
Well, invisible or not.
What a coward. Didn't even put up a
I
proper
agree.
fight.
What did he say? Talk to the Jarl? Hey, I got some shit you need to sell.
What can I do for you, friend? Yes. All right then.
Yeah, I will fix it. Before we go into serious combat with melee, I'm gonna fix it, don't worry. Cool bow, okay. You will guide me through, don't worry. You're gonna guide me through that shit. Time to talk to the guy, though. Maybe here?
Yes, Sarah? I've got my... What the...
Ah! What did you do? Stop that.
I found the assassin and took care of him.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Hey, done. And I think I can purchase a house now. Right? Isn't that like a
Enjoy your
quest?
visit to Dragon's Reach.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Yeah, it's the first one that literally worked. It's the first one that literally worked. Purchase a house in Whiterun. Let's fucking do it. Hey, Proventus, I'm sorry. It's like, I would like to just, yeah, you know,
I'd like
this.
to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Holy moly.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
I'd like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin.
Do I
And
have
of
the
course,
coin anymore?
Don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Well, give me the alchemy laboratory, that's for
Laboratory.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
sure. Loft decorations,
Loft
yeah.
decorations.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
And then dining room.
Decorations.
Very well. I'll make the... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Bedroom, obviously.
furnishings.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Living room.
Furnishings.
Very well. I'll make... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
And finally, kitchen.
Furnishings.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Never mind. I don't want to purchase decorations right now.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
Alright, cool. Should I get a hunting permit as well whenever I go to a hold or something? I think I should, right? What can it hurt?
Of course. Here, this is for you.
Let's see what these do then.
A true scholar. I don't have time to read this. Wait, what does this say? What will I learn today? Wait, what does this say?
Okay.
A true scholar.
Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. And I wonder, how come Lydia isn't assigned to me? Maybe we haven't helped 10 people yet. I would wager. Wager. Wait. Okay, I'd bet. Might need to slay dragon to get Lydia. Yeah, it's probable. Well, that's fine. Let me hit my home and see how beautiful it is. And I don't need you anymore. Thank you for your service.
It's time for us to part ways.
If you say so. Good luck
You
out
betcha.
there.
See you around, Janasa. You've been the best mule I've ever had. Oh shit, I'm very heavy. And if I'm not mistaken, that should be my home over there. Right there. Yep.
Finally home.
You may call this basic, but it's all you could want from a fucking house, to be honest. Unless it traps you in a corner like this. But yeah, I feel like it's good. Like for a house in a city, you know, some loft decorations, and then you have your bedroom. I'd say it's pretty good. You know. Not crazy. Functional. Nice little living room here. I like it. It's a good house. Time to go home and drop all the items in the appropriate places. And finally, fucking finally, craft shit. Oops. Why? Why would you not, like, let me dismount here? Not even here? Well, what's your problem? Whatever. Whoopsie.
Home sweet home.
All right. No, just... God damn it. Okay. Nothing else for here. Whoops, there we go. All my soul gems are gonna go here. Very nice. Then, what is that? No. Time for ingredients. Which, yeah. Fucking finally. And what I want with me would be the juniper berries. Where are they? Nobody knows. Probably a J, which I probably passed, so maybe name. Am I blind? Oh, there we go. Okay. We want 20 of these for that stupid quest. Okay. We will need Ice Wraith teeth. I don't remember how many. I will just play it safe and get like 20 of these, though I'm pretty sure it's just 10. But I will get 20 just to be sure. I know I will need... Or was it Frost Salt? No, it was Ice Wraith teeth, I think. Not Frost Salt. This is 10, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I can take 15 just to make sure. Okay. Let me try to remember what else we are going to need for sure. And that's for Riften, right? Daedra Hearts, there is a quest that needs them. I don't remember what that quest is, but I think it needed like... You know, I'll take all of them. It's okay. Death Bell, definitely like... I think 20 or 40 or something, and I cannot remember. Maybe it's 40. It was Death Bell, it was... Let me think. It was Nightshade. It was definitely Nirnroot. And then something else which I don't remember. There was like a fourth material that girl needs down in Riften. And I think it was... Dragonstone, I want to say. Maybe? Maybe. I don't remember. But whatever, I'm taking it. So we're ready for that. We have definitely future-proofed here for that fetch quest. And... I thought I was just gonna wash, by the way. Like splash a bit on my face, but apparently no. It was a full cleanup. Okay, and now, unfortunately, and I still have 25k, mind you. Now, unfortunately, I have to do all that shit where, you know... Yeah, this shit. Okay. I guess scrolls is unnecessary. Let's go for journals, because that's the most annoying part of anything that I do. I mean spells as well, right? But I want them to sell them, so I don't want to put them down. No journals here. Except this. And that, which I can't. Or that. Or that. Or that. Okay, this though. Okay, so we're done with... What? Bring it back, please. And so we need notes. Drop all the stupid notes in there. I guess that counts as a thing. That's a recipe. I'll sell that. So journals, notes and writing tools. The rest is books. Problem with books is I don't have anywhere else to put them now. So I'm gonna start, dumping them in here basically. Okay, I do need to sell this at one point. That is in fact a journal, so... Oh yeah, but I can't even put them there. Okay. Well, that one I think I should keep on me. The rest, unfortunately, we gotta keep. I mean, treasure maps, right? I can definitely put them in the notes. And... guess I could put the spells there and the scrolls. When I need to sell them, I'll just dig them up and sell them, I guess. And the same for recipes. Do I even have any recipes? Yes. Okay, and then spell books? Where? Whoa, okay. Spell tomes. There we go. Alright, this makes it a lot easier now. We're done with this shit. I'm keeping everything from here. Then go to my room. Whoa, okay. And I think I might have the last... I don't. How interesting. Which means... back we go. Yep. Yepers. Lesser turning? I should have sold that. What the fuck? Okay, anyways. I can just put this in my personal thingy. This though... okay. Good thing those don't weigh anything. Things. You can't even sell them. I'll keep them and get rid of them. I don't need two of these. I don't need two of any. Gems. I forgot to drop them in the gem box. Fuck. Like there must be a... yes, there is. Awesome. We're gonna have to be very careful with these. Especially with this and this and this. Okay, but now that's done. And I think I might just add a few soaps here, and then whenever it's time to head out, I can choose which ones to pick. I think Dwemer soap is like most likely I'll take with me. There we go. And here was my special bullshit, I think. Or rather, that's my previous armor. Which makes me think, what is in here? Oh, so in here it's like more unique items that I've encountered, let's say. Okay, sure. More unique items I've encountered, okay. So, for example... this. And... Yeah, no, pretty much that. And decreases the lesser. Yeah, I'll use that eventually. Okay, fine. This I can place downstairs, right? If I remember correctly. And that can go. And I will not need these. But those go on the other one. This I don't know. Like, is that unique? It does seem like it's unique. Right? Headman's Cleaver. It seems unique to me. So in it goes. And then we go here. And we deposit our special bullshit. Um, Question is, do I want like a crossbow? Nah, not with weight 20. Not with weight 20. I don't. Just stay in there. It's all Gucci. And then drop this too. In here. And finally I can walk. Oh, in the weapons I seem to have like stuff to sell. So this would be bullshit I want to keep, right? Let's decide. Whoops. This also seems like unique, right? I've never seen anything like that ever. Wooden staff of war, like. Yeah, for now I think I'll just maybe I'll take it with me. And I mean, I like my collection of stapes, I think. So, yes, two of these, two of these. Not bad. I guess I can keep that. And feline familiar, I mean that, yeah. At least I can sell. In which case? Uh, and I think these two are better left in here. Until I find another one and convince myself that basically this isn't unique because of the feline familiar. I've never seen that, so I'll just put it there for now. Right. That's done. I'm gonna sleep the whole damn day. I forgot to actually get some water from the town. I'll go do that.
What a waste of time.
Because, like, the moment that I finish with my armor, I want to be able to just go out on my adventure and, you know, call it a day like that, you know, just Not have to think about get water, get this, like, you know, just do everything, then do the armor. Then we are ready. That's what I'm thinking. Whoa, what's up? Okay. Whoa, what? What's going on? Let me just check. Weird.
It's really nice out today.
Okay.
I'll take my leave then.
Neris, we have to remember to fix this though. Damn, Nazim is there.
Maybe I should ask the barkeep for some rumors.
And warm beds. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
What I want is... first of all...
Can you refill my water skins and bottles?
Of course.
What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
No, I just want to eat and go to bed forever. Actually, I'll go to bed here.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company. Gonna have them import me some of that aged Breton cheese.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
Yeah, you handle that. I'll handle this. Why do I have 4 potatoes just sitting there? I might as well just give you the potatoes then. I'm taking that for sure.
If it's work you need, how about
Time to sleep forever. Beneath the stars. Even.
As he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Maybe later?
It's gonna be 24 hours, you know that, right? Or rather, like 20 hours or something. Maybe 18 hours. Not overdo it. Oh
Note
yeah.
to self: never say that number ever again.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
I think it was stamina we wanted. And finally, Gabe. I think I have to reopen it, right? Oh, it requires 100, huh? Who could have known? And let me guess, I picked fucking Dragonbone, didn't I?
We drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and
Ah,
our
Daedric, okay,
steel,
cool.
we will take back
Well, I'd like to get
our
Dragonbone as well, but like, yeah, I guess I'll need some leather strips and that's it. Shouldn't be such a problem.
kings.
So let's go here.
We will drink and we'll sing. Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, one of us dies.
And we have Advanced Workshop, and I would get this. But the problem is, again, like, it just forces you to spend. I don't like this. I don't like this, honestly. I like the 20% better, of course, obviously, but it's one time only, and I don't fucking know. Anyway, we have one more perk I can put somewhere. And I don't even remember what I want anymore. Wait, I do have Rise Above, right? Yes. It's just this shit I don't have. Okay. And there is Block, of course, which I wonder now if... what was changed here, because the Elden stuff, you know, it's no longer Elden. I think I can even bash now, right?
We drink to our youth, today's
But yeah, I could go blocking.
for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. Blood
And of course there is two-handed that I want.
take back our home.
And there is also one-handed that I want.
Down with Ulfric.
And there is also light armor that I want.
The day of your
Oh
death
my
we
god. And there is also voice that I want.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons,
Like some of this shit, I like.
but this land is
Aggressive
ours,
animals was
and we'll
reduced to
see
25.
clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
But I could get a spider. Then, you know, I will be the one who knocks. But you know, I also want what you call it? I also want, where the fuck is it? Where is illusions? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I wanna kinda, you know, go into that. But also restoration, right? We were doing that too, and it's 50 already, so that's a thick 50 right there. So I like that. I like that a lot, and I like this a lot. I like overflowing cup. because then I can get this. So let's get the tutors first. I'll find them and I'll absorb their bullshit. Because 2% stronger, I mean, why not gain a little bit more life, right? Whenever that happens. So who the fuck knows what is considered like a... Because I bet this, for example, could be 2% more. So I'm thinking future-proof. Because then I can also do this. Okay, and I better eat something. And have a bath, probably. And check what the fuck I got in my armory here. Nothing. Nothing was generated, okay. Cool, okay. Now, let's go and refill these things. Then have a bath. Then get the fuck out of here. Wait, that's not the one I want. Where's the one I want? Maybe sleeping? Of course. Hey, wake the fuck up.
What is it? Dragons?
What is it? Apocalypse!
Alright, have that fabled bath. It's time to go. I forgot to drop my Dragon Priest mask at home, but I will do that once I'm there again. I can't believe we finally made it. And level 50, right? Is there a level cap? Or is it like, or is there no level cap in this game? I don't remember. Like level 50 sounds like maybe another 50 levels and I'm there, right? Don't you even dare sleep. Don't you even fucking dare sleep. Come out there.
No lollygagging.
Can you refill my water skins and bottles?
Of course.
What have you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Maybe. Stew? I'll take that. It no longer has a level cap, okay. Alright.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Alright, time to look around for leather and stuff like that. Oh, that's how it goes. Okay. Well, 50 still sounds like a lot.
Welcome indeed. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
What have you got?
I don't care about your jokes. I just want to, yeah.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yes. And though without mods, you'll have all perks in the game by level 252. Okay. And this. And cure disease, obviously. And your soap, I'll have that. And this. Alright.
Do come back.
Maybe I will, and maybe I won't, you asshole. Who else might have something interesting for me? This guy. This guy and the blacksmith. Oh, and the other blacksmith up there, right?
Get my gold?
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Hey, I'm
What are you
hollering.
doing that for?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, but like, I'm hollering right now.
Hello, friend. In the Hagraven or Horker, it matters not. We've got the
What have you
arrows
got
to
for
fell
sale?
any game. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm taking that. Leather stuff. Okay, with some bullshit here. Okay, nothing.
Thank you very much for your business.
Yeah, sure. Do you think the blacksmith up there is gonna have something for me? I don't want to waste any more time in this city. Oh, and let's confirm. 320, huh? So, what from?
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Alright, so the next level has to be stamina as well in that case. To have a real 320.
You're the best. Can you be my mother? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Bye now, miss.
Yes?
And there it is, friend. The ultimate. We are the children's land. Vamos. God. Yes, you're very fond of saying. You know I like the exercise.
Monday's slow. I can get in and out before you have one swing.
Let's test that. My poor Frally, I think Thorald's still alive.
Sale.
What have you got for sale?
Gods be praised.
Oh yeah. And oh yeah. And oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And oh fuck. Thankfully this doesn't take into account being overweight. Even though, honestly, the guy should patch it so that you cannot glide if you are, like, over the weight limit. I'm pretty sure.
It's always good to see someone I can count on.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
What if I'm looking for both? What would you say then, huh? What if I want all your ingots? And all your ore? And your leathers? What then? Speaking of lockpicks, I mean, I don't need that many. And they do add some weight. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, sure. Alright, horse. We're almost ready. You know, another mod that would be cool, that nobody has done so far, and it would be actually really cool to do. Show your character riding from both sides, because now you can only climb on your horse from the left side. In case you never noticed that. And now that I told you, this is going to fucking annoy you, isn't it? And then one of you is probably gonna mention it to someone, and that someone is probably gonna do something about it, so I'm glad. Type.
The joy of creation.
Oh, wait, here.
Should I change my outfit?
Cool. And now, the final few levels.
Time to get geared up.
And can we do daggers? Yes, we can. There we go, and now all the clicks in the whole fucking world. Let's fucking go. This better fucking get me to 100. I swear to God. My God. Come on, dude. You cannot be serious that you need that many. That you can't. This. You know what? It's okay. It's okay.
Finally home.
After all, I have to visit some of the towns to deliver quests, and sure, why not? Where do we put the masks, though? I don't remember anymore. I know that we put stuff here. I don't remember where we put the masks. We can do this or that. Wait, I didn't get any. Oh, there we go. And the masks? Where are those? Uh-huh. Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? You? One more. Come on. Okay, what about like one of these? Really? Really, really? Are you sure? Oh, because that is like a Flavicus vial. Okay, yeah. So does that go anywhere? Is the question. And do I have the uh, patience to find that? Oh, would you look at that? Okay, cool. Get fucked, kid. Yeah, okay. I'm done here. I did have this. Okay. Whoops. Time to deliver some quests. First,
Good day.
this here thing. Second, this here thing. And then third, I forgot the fucking goat hide. That's okay though. We're good to go. Okay. Where is the guy? Wait, where are my quests?
The work never ends. So we're going from here to...
Alright, so let's take a look here. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the castle. Okay. So we have to talk to Elisif, alright, and then return to the Bard's College. Very nice. And that is Solitude. So we have to go to Solitude first. Then we can go to Winterhold. And then Windhelm. Alright, let's start with Solitude.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
And the reason I'm doing this is because there I can buy materials to further fuel the forges of war.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Okay, off we go. Cool. So first stop, the palace, I guess. Right? Or... yeah, Bard's College first. Oh hey, we need that, I think, right? That's Dragonstone, isn't it? Give it here. Oh, there's more. Okay.
Specially tailored by Madame Indari.
Really? How did we afford that? Besides, I like the gown I already have.
Madame Indari insisted. She made it free of charge. In honor of your lenience about that.
Not freezing my ass off. Alright, where are you? There you are. Convenient. And also, let me just...
How are your students coming along?
Some of them have a long way to go, but they're mostly passable. Don't let them hear I said
I
that.
forgot how my character looks like. Holy shit.
I found King Olaf's verse.
I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh. Oh, no.
What? Why?
This won't do at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable, and the parts that are readable, well, bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
What does that mean?
It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bards' College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
Can't we just make up missing parts of the verse?
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
We can do this. What's the first verse?
Oh no.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened?
Olaf was Numinex. Well, you know, it would be ironic if I said that, wouldn't it? Right? Because I am that. I just don't know it yet. Because we haven't started the story. So I find this irony good. And I was going to say either he made a deal with Numinex, or he was Numinex. A dragon in human form. Oh, the irony. It's ironic enough that I will choose this.
Olaf was Numenex, a dragon in human form.
I find that highly unlikely, but the court will love it. I'm writing it in.
Okay, what's next?
Okay, what's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but this seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened?
He sucked it in dragon form.
Olaf sacked it in dragon form.
Oh, that is exciting. I'm sure the court and the Jarl will love it. I'm writing it in now.
Alright, what's
Is that
next?
it?
It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
What a coincidence. I'm also looking to go there. Let's go. I've never done this before. Interesting placement of apples you got there. No, this is gonna be stupid.
I believe I would freeze
Isn't
to
it?
death were I not so hot.
Alright, let's go, friend. 'Cause I'm freezing. Can you move faster? Yes, I can move slower. Come on, dude. Oh, wow. Can you be that slow? What is that? 1 second. Excuse me, sir.
Another quiet day, I hope.
Very. But I'm just gonna steal your flowers. You don't mind? You're too colorful for this city, and that's not allowed.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Come on, guy. You're slow. I'm going in. Or I'll die from like cold or something. Finally, there you are. So, you're gonna love this, princess. Wait until my friend is here. What are you doing down there? Come on, dude. Can't be serious. Come over.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Are we ready?
I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Come on. Come perform. Come on. There we go. It's all you, baby boy.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf Festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse.
Oh, no.
Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was Numenex in human form. On moonless nights, he would spread wings and sail. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Because Solitude would not soon bend knee, Olaf would hurt them while his status accrued. He sacked Winterhold in dragon form and bent their minds to blame solitude. So ends the story of Olaf the Liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be very generously rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded.
Make sure that she is.
Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough.
We'll have none left to protect the city.
Does that mean
Am
I'm
I a bard now? You're a bard now, Daphne.
Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
Men who, I might add, we are precious short on.
I'm aware of that, Bolt. How obscene. Aren't you worried about the attention? You're showing too much scan.
Don't worry about my obscenity.
I've placed the horn at the shrine.
Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you.
My Jarl, is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
Good luck to you. Good talking to you.
Alright, where is Falk? Are you Falk? Yes.
The courier must have found you.
Oh my god.
You sent me a message about Wolfskull Cave?
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next.
Who the fuck is Steer?
Who is Steer?
He's Solitude's priest of Archay. He's the one who figured out Potema was still around. He'll help as much as he can.
That would be silly. I'll talk to
I'll
him.
talk to Steer. We'll figure something out.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Oh damn, okay, I've never done this shit before ever.
Brighten my day a little. I hope we bump into each other again.
Yeah. I bet you hope that. So where are all these people then? Oh, I know where one of them is, for sure. In here, right? Isn't that the Hall of the Living Dead or something? Somewhere, I don't remember where. Anyway, college first. Wait, that's not the college. Oh yeah, he's here. Wait, that's where he is. Come on, old fool. Where are you? There you are. I knew it.
You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome.
Falk sent me to talk to you about Fatima.
Ah, Fatima. Former Queen of Solitude and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
And now that Fatima has returned?
Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
I can do that.
We've done wars.
Being at the summoning created a connection to Fatima. You are the one to do this. I can provide you with some help with her minions. As to Fatima herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by RK.
What do I need to know about Fatima?
A curious figure.
Wow.
Nasty, of course, but also astonishingly
Spear?
brave, and obviously quite a necromancer.
Don't be a
So close to being
Catholic priest, please.
Despite her machinations, it was never to be hers. Ironically, if she were alive today, she'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline. By all rights,
One of
she would
those
be
Catholic priests, please.
May RK bless you with a long life.
Bye.
It's his apprentice, probably. Or,
What a
you know,
beautiful day.
like the equivalent of like an apprentice. And having done this, we now have to head back to the Bard's College, which here? I wanna say no. But here maybe? No. Where is the Bard's College? I'm lost a little bit. Oh, maybe it's like after this. Okay. Like here. Alright, let's find the guy. He will have news. I don't see him through. He could be below. Yes, he is. Oh, exactly the person I wanted.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Viarmo send you?
The festival is back on.
Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
What? Now? Alright, I guess as good a time as any, right? Fine then. Are we gathering or? We are. Holy shit, okay.
Can you chill out? If you're trying to distract me, it's working.
Nope, I'm not. Trust me on that one. I'm just generally distracting. I'm gonna freeze to death out here. Oh, that's your spot? I'm sorry.
People of Solitude, we of the Bard's College are pleased to be here to celebrate the burning of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work
Who's
of
now
our
freezing?
greatest applicant.
Hurry up!
With the lighting of the effigy, she becomes a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Please,
Oh, I'm a bard now. Holy shit. Hey. And you made a nice fire for me. Let me go closer.
They like you.
Hey, GG's. First time I ever do this.
Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
Nice. Oh, let me get some hit here. It's not generating any... Okay, well, you know.
You've come from outside solitude, haven't you? I can tell. You've got that look about you. Farewell. I mean it very enviously, but also very sincerely.
I mean it very enviously? Okay.
I believe Sanguine would be pleased with his festival. Blessed are those who worship.
Congratulations on getting
grace.
the festival restored.
You've done well by restoring our festival.
Meat pies! Try one for free, come back for more! Get your meat pies! Tasty, sugary treats!
Bent?
Might as well
Oh,
have
it's the
some
cook.
sweets.
Yeah, I forgot about him.
I made them for the festival, after all.
Let me catch some hit here. Alright, we did all this. We have the key to the catacombs. I'm saving.
So, where was I going?
And now,
You did the last one.
we are tasked with the whole thing with the catacombs, right? Who the fuck knows where that is? Definitely somewhere. That's all I can say. Ah, okay.
Try one for free, come back for more!
Note of that.
Get your meat pies!
Alright, where is it on the map?
So we're going from here to...
Where is that on the map? Is it like not chosen or?
The work never ends.
Alright, now show me where that is.
So, where was I going?
Oh, it's there. Oh, it's in there. Okay. Well then, how do we manage that? Wait, what am I carrying? I got a sword and I got Nettlebane, I guess. And my personal skills. Well, as said, we got a sword. That's all we need. Let's go and take care of that shit right now. Is it in here? Or is there like a back entrance or what's happening? Or is it like down here maybe? Maybe there's like a secret passage somewhere. Oh, would you look at that? Oh god, okay. What's that on my hand? Oh, it's a spell. Wait. It's okay, we can do it, I'm pretty sure. She's got her followers, but... Neris, how do I set up my my block thing? I need to set up some shit right now. That's the problem. Is it like... Where do you set it from? Oh no. F2 if you put input manager to that. Alright, well, let me check. Yeah. So, where is my mouse, first of all? I should have a mouse, right? I can't because there's no mouse. As you can see. Yeah. Look, there's no mouse anywhere. Now there is. Save, restart, and then retry? Yeah, I will.
Work never ends.
Well, I think I just saved. Yeah.
What a waste of time.
But you know, that's going to be... I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to stop here. It's been 4 hours. We've done quite a lot. All I need to do is like get some leather strips and some leather, and then I can go and finish my blacksmithy. But I thought, you know, since I'm here, why not do all that shit? Well, that's not exactly there, but that will do. Now I have a mouse. All right, so input manager, you said, right? All right, and now? Ah, yes. Block is 10. Oh, yeah, okay. So where do I put that now? Maybe like left click or... How do you have it? V? Yeah, V sounds good. How do I set it to V? Here? That's it? And then press select on the right. Select press on the right, okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. And that's it then, right? And now we have to go into the other MCM, I guess. So just the block, okay, yeah. And settings. Okay. Done? Nothing happens if I press V or right click.
Can't anyone fix their
VFCO.
own lives
Going.
around here?
Yeah, my power attack is H. That's true. Where is yours? F? Isn't F something? Toggle point of view. Yeah, yeah, true. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let me go and do that. Are these correct? Okay. And then go to settings and change... Cool. Alright, and... Now to make the other thing work.
Sometimes I forget how busy I am.
Nope.
I will take a note of that.
Nope, nothing. Weird, huh? So we did something wrong somewhere. At the top. A. So, the question is, why don't we have it on, like, right click? So, because right click doesn't do anything right now, does it? Oh, it's still second hand, huh? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, 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 I see. And how do power attacks work with this? Sorry, directional attacks. How do they work with this? Okay, and if they're directional though, what do I do? I have to be... Oh, press the direction attack at the same time? Oh, damn! Do I have to be locked onto something? Because this is good though. That's a good dodge. Like this? Also interesting skeleton. He's just standing there. Cool. I'd have to be locked. I cannot do it like that. Yeah, yeah. Wait, but that's his house. So it wasn't here?
You know what needs to be done. Is there something more you need?
What do I need to know about Fatima?
A curious figure. Unrepentantly evil and nasty, of course, but also astonishingly brilliant, and obviously quite a necromancer at her end. She was always so close to being Empress, but despite her machinations, it was never to be hers. Ironically, if she were alive today, she'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline. By all rights, she would now be Empress. May Arche bless you with a long life.
All right. Well, we don't know where to go, but I'll save here because I also configured those options now, which is cool. And why do you want me to press back and power attack? What was it? Just curiosity. Yeah, we can do that. 1 second. No, I'm not gonna leave you alone. I need to lock onto you. Where the fuck are you going? Stay right there, you asshole.
Get away!
Okay, back and power attack, right? Oh, it's a punch. It's because I'm a centurion. That's why. I like it. There is no why. And they can bash as well. Damn, the kid is strong. Yeah, it's good. It's a punch. It's the punch. I love it. Okay. Yeah, no, I love it. Okay. Very cool. Oh, shut up. I'm leaving. Get fucked, kid. All right, that was very nice. And thanks for the help with the setup. It's quite intuitive. And so you can now strike with both hands like separately, right? Or do I need to go into the left hand cast attack, whatever that mode is called? It's like it's got a long name. It's like left hand cast attack or something. Maybe we need to do that like separately. We'll see. But yeah, I was thinking that like if that's the case, then that mod, what does that do? Like if we can already do that, is it because of that mod? That's the first question. And if that mod, like the left hand cast attack, whatever, if that mod is already is not working, then if it works, what does it do? That is my question now. This left hand cast and attack. That's the one. Set a custom keybind for left hand magic casting and for left hand attacks. Ah, so maybe we don't even need that anymore, right? Like, do we actually need this anymore? Good question, right? Rebinding left hand spell casting to add to an input manager action. Rebinding left hand weapon attack to an input manager action. If you're using the same input as left hand cast, I recommend setting the manager to left hand attack to tap. Okay. You can still left power attack by holding the set button and allows a user to individually control left hand attack, similar to vanilla. Also, look at this. If using just the block, which you should be, make sure to untick magic block, as that feature has yet to be properly implemented and will break casting until you unequip and re-equip the spells. Yeah, but I mean, you can do that then. Make sure disable block on the left hand is ticked so that you don't have a right mouse button attack, power attack and block, since block should be an alternate key. Okay. In my mode, make sure to tick using just the block, as I noticed that when magic cast is bind to another key, and if I go to block with my alternate key, without this, and then I click my magic cast again, my character will twitch instead of casting. By enabling prevent, right mouse will function only as a power attack. Okay. Also, while using BFCO and still keeping left hand in the vanilla settings, I notice my character sometimes left hand magic attack or power attack via the input manager. So prevent RMB allows for a proper... Okay. I'll keep this open because this is a good read, actually. I'll keep that open. Yeah, okay. But for now, that's it. Next time I'll try to bring Potema down and then buy all the shit I need. Then head to Winterhold, then to Dawnstar and complete the quest there, which is just talking, just delivering the quests. I'll buy shit from there too. Then head back to Whiterun. Then get the last 8 points or 7 points in blacksmithy. Finish the fucking thing and craft my armor. And then we're back in business. And I missed melee. Like, okay, archery was fun, but I missed I missed combat, honestly. I missed like melee combat in this game. I really did. And I realized now that I was fighting that guard and the kid. And I like that bashing doesn't necessarily like that they don't get spammed by bashing, so that is like super. That is awesome that they don't get like stun locked by bashing basically, and that I can even punish it from what I saw. Like the guard punished me, so that's awesome. And I'm glad that we moved away from the Elden parry and the Elden this and the I'm really glad that we cleaned that up. Like these mods are clearly superior. Okay. Which again, it comes like with a critique that I've mentioned before about this mod. But yeah, technically, like on a technical level, they are just straight up upgrades and very clean. So yeah, good shit. All right, well, that's it. Thanks for watching. I really enjoyed today's session, and we are literally at 99% completion of my crafting saga. At this point, the only thing that will hold me back is going to be choosing the armor that I want to wear. And of course, with Neris, just body sliding that stuff, because the more recent stuff that I've downloaded, I haven't really run through body slide. So yeah, that's gonna be it. And then we're gonna be awesome, and we're gonna go and kill some shit. We're gonna go fuck shit up. And there is like so many things that I haven't done that it's crazy. And even though I don't like spoilers on the compass, where it points you to locations you haven't been, at the same time, if you want 100%, how else are you gonna do it? Because you know when Northern UI was overwriting the compass and shit, which I fixed. I changed. I didn't fix it, so the problem, but I changed it. Even just standing somewhere, I was like already seeing like at least 4 different question marks, and I was like, bro, I would have never seen those. But at the same time, that's like also what's appealing in a second playthrough, if that makes sense. Because maybe second playthrough, you'll choose different routes and you'll see different things. So yeah, I'm quite happy with how this is going as well. And honestly, we are very far away from the story even, because I want to first become Thane in all the holds, and right now I can only do it in 2 holds. And there is like Markarth, there is Riften. It's and all of them is gonna require like 100,000 gold as well for the house, because without the house you can't be a Thane. Holy shit, we have so much, and that's awesome. Damn. All right, well, that's a story for another time though. And for now, I'm going to leave you, and I'm going to wish you an awesome rest of the week. And with that, yeah, thanks for watching, and